All right, guys, welcome back. It's a new day, and it's season 16 PTS day. So I apologize for not posting any type of other season 16 content. Unfortunately, had to work today, and then yeah, I enjoyed the weekend because it was the 4th of July here in the States. So anyways, we're gonna get in here and check this out. I'm super excited for this. This is Washington State PTS. This is gonna be the first time I touch this, honestly. I've driven around a little bit on my leisure, checked out the trucks on the, I would say a little bit here and there, but haven't really dove into this like a lot. So that's what we're going to do today. Alfredo, WZ, welcome in. Sydney, welcome in. PTR, welcome in. And Fells, welcome in. Good to see you guys. So let's get started. Steven, welcome in as well. Corhone, good to see you. As always, sir. W, good to see you. All right, let's jump in here. Do some exploring. I've been heavily looking at, I would say, snow render and trying to get a layout of, what's up, Tula, welcome in. Trying to get, appreciate that lurk. Trying to get like a layout of how the missions are going to run. It's kind of weird. So yeah, Zero, Carol, welcome in. Have I changed any settings in Roadcraft? Yeah, I think I messaged you back. Yeah, all I'd have done is just put it on legacy settings. I forget where that legacy setting is. It's like a toggle. I think it might be in the general or something like that. So basically it just makes the crane controls like SnowRunner. Right, welcome in. So yeah, like I said on my video, these are the 3 new trucks. I do have some spoilers I will show today. I'm going to actually just drive around and do some scouting first and just kind of enjoy the map scenery. And then after about an hour into the stream, I'll go over some details behind the scenes of what you guys will probably see on the review. So, what's up, Dad Mac? Welcome in. All right. I guess I'll just use this thing to go drive around. I don't know if I even need this big engine, but I'm gonna put it on anyways, just to do it. Any spoilers for Pacific buffs? No. No spoilers. So I know this thing has custom tires, but I'm actually not even going to use them. Actually, maybe I should, just for the... Just do it. This thing is very... I'm pretty sure it's very stable. From what I looked at so far, I think it's pretty good. So we'll knock it out. What's my favorite truck? Honestly, it's hard to answer that question. I have so many. There's so many. Any predictions for the season 16 release date? My guess is end of August. That's my guess. I'm gonna use this add-on just so I can have some range here. Okay. Any cool colors? That one's actually kind of neat. I might roll with this one here. Cool. Let's do this. Oh, roof rack. That's right. That's right. That's right. Gotta get the roof rack. Thank you for that. Welcome in, everybody. If I did not say hello, I apologize. Welcome in. Alright, cool. Let's go this way. Actually turns really quick. I think the Legacy is only on PC. I would have to fire it up. I forget where Legacy is, the setting for Legacy is. It actually might be on console as well, I think. Ouch. Wow, dude. I should have flipped over there. Actually, you know what I think I should have done here? I'm gonna go get this watchtower real quick, but I think I should be using doubles. And I might talk about this later. Yeah, we might talk about this a little later, but I forget where the actual setting is. But basically there is a couple toggle settings that I forget what they are. As long as you select Legacy, I forget which actual settings it is. Let's see if I can just run this up, because I know. Oh wow. Okay, cool. It's a lot of tasks, man. A lot of tasks. Okay, so we have a bridge. Looks like I can get across that bridge. Can I get across that bridge? I might try. I might try. Yeah, let's try it. Maybe it's not, like locked. What's up, Codename? Welcome in. Here's why I think it's gonna be nice for this. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, that should have been a flip. That should have been a flip. I'm gonna say that straight up. That was 9 times out of 10, that's always a flip. Nucleo, welcome in. Good to see you. Yo, Hugo. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Glad you find them useful, man. Oh, you can traverse this. Oh, how nice. That changes things. No, it doesn't. It doesn't really change anything. Because you still have to repair this down bridge at some point. The new double log trailer? It's going to be terrible. Here's why it's going to be terrible. Because it's just... The short log end is down, is your weight on wheels. And then the long log end is on the trailer as just essentially dead weight. So I think it's just going to be griefing yourself. But I'm going to use it and try it out, but I don't think it'll be as bad as the medium trailer, hopefully. But that's kind of my thoughts, I guess, initially. This thing is kind of, yeah, I'll show some more detail on this here in a little bit after we do some good old scouting driving around. Looks like the Dakar Baja truck. I haven't played the cars, so I wouldn't know. I'll take your word for it. Welcome in, by the way. Alright, you know what I need to do? There's a mission that I should be doing first. Not through the eyes of a scout. It's actually called this one right here. Yeah, this is the mission I need to be doing first. Which we're going to head back that way. But I'm just going down here to grab some stuff. Be 3070. Yeah, I think the only thing is it has 3 axles and not 5. I'm pretty sure, right? Isn't it only 3 axles down and not 5? Or am I dreaming? Is Jeep DLC worth it or not? I would say it depends on what you feel worth it is. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Blaine, welcome in. Eagle, welcome in, by the way. Oh, I need to go up and do winter reserves. Give me a second to grab this. It's 5. It's 2 plus 3. Okay, yeah, it's going to be worse then. It's going to be worse. So basically, they rendered the double log trailers for like off-road trucks are going to just straight up struggle. That's essentially what they've done. If that's the case. Well, maybe some will be okay, but I think it's more so like big vehicles that are in like the heavy class that have low saddles are going to be able to handle them better. I personally like the Jeep DLC, I'm not going to lie to you. I think it's probably worth it just for the, not the CJ7, the Wrangler. But then again, I think you have to be a Scout enthusiast for it to merit purchasing, I'll say that. Just because they're not that great. Like, small Scouts are just not that great. In general. On this map, you might be able to get away with it. There are a lot of deep little pits around that you'll get yourself stuck into pretty bad. But I have been finding you can kind of skirt around and kind of elude some things as well. So there is that. I think the Jeep DLC is much more worth it than the Land Rover. Yeah, W, that's a really good point. Very, very good point. Okay, I'm cutting back. I'm going back this way now. But yeah, I mean, it just depends. I think it's all about perspective. Like, if you don't like struggling, I don't think many small Scout DLCs are going to be for you. But the Apache's great. I like the Apache. Been liking the Freight Shaker DLC? Yeah, that's a really good one. The Apache got a huge buff with the linear dampening change to roof racks. That was actually really, really cool. Is there a way across there? It's probably over here, I'm guessing. Riverside House. Is that an actual, like, task I need to... Because I feel like this, like, paper... I'm gonna just go over there, so we'll just go... Oh, what is going on? Sure, why not? Let's just go do it. But I mean, overall, I think I've been running around a little bit on my off when I can here. I did it on my other save. I ran around a little bit and was checking things out. The power to weight is 7.3. It's worse than 7.5. Ooh, that's the lowest power to weight vehicle in the game. You know what, Corhon? I actually kind of like that. I actually kind of like it. I'm going to say this, and this is going to probably bug a lot of people when I say this. And yeah, I like how, so the balance, I would say the stability on this one is exceptional, okay? It's absolutely exceptional. But I don't think any of these vehicles are like as strong as some other ones we've had, like as standalone DLCs. So maybe Saber kind of turned down the volume a little bit. Yo, On, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, it's a new season, Salem. Why is it unlocked? Because I started New Game Plus. Just because I want to show it off. Like, this one actually has, like, a collision mesh that's kind of mapped. I'll show this stuff later, guys. We'll talk about this a little bit, but... I mean, I don't know. We'll see. This is one of the new trucks, yes. The HIB, I think Bilert, 1980. 4x4 off-road class vehicle, autonomous winch, 157,000 torque. Very low fuel consumption with that. I think it's like a 4.5 consumption, which is actually 0.5 lower than like the Step 310's engine. So it's really efficient. You probably didn't really need to put this engine on here. Maybe you probably could even go lower, but then again, actually I don't know if the engine below this is actually better on consumption. I think it might be worse. So it could be one of those like CT680 type things. Actually, let's take a look at that. Give me a second. It could be, let's see, spreadsheets. Let's go to Corhone's sheet. I know that he's probably working on it right now, but we'll just take a look here. I'll take a quick gander. So, engines. So the other engine that it has is, where's that? It's like this one here. Yeah, it's this one. 6.0. So yeah, you want to go to the top engine. It's the top engine's 4.5 consumption. So you want the top engine on the Bilert no matter what. That's kind of the move, I'm guessing. Do we have big, strong vehicles? We have big vehicles. I would say they're not as overpowering as they've been in the past, which I think is absolutely fantastic. I'll say that. Hopefully P16 gets the access to the foldable log trailer. I'm hoping something like that too, actually. Yeah, I think it's this, the Bilert's kind of like the story of the CT680, where the 680's engines, where it's exclusive, is the best. Oh. What? Oh, that goes somewhere. Yikes. Okay, maybe I did this wrong. Okay, so maybe I'll just go across the middle again. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Emil, welcome in. The Plaid Buddy, I think, is probably, from what I've driven and taken a look at, it's kind of same thing with the Buddy. Yeah, it's like a 5.0, and I think what the other one's like a 6.5 or something, 6.0, yeah, or something like that. So yeah, what's up, Scene? Welcome in. Lednor, oh my goodness, man, that is your 20th month subscribing. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you as always. Been waiting for the PTS? Yeah, me too. I felt terrible. They just kind of ninja dropped it on us, man. It was crazy. I was like getting ready to go to work and all of a sudden like they dropped the PTS and I didn't even know. And then I quickly just like whipped up a video, went to work, and I was like, yeah, it's the 4th of July weekend. There's no way I'm touching this game at all. So, but I did get some time here today after work, so I'm glad to be here. Thank you, Lednor, again. Appreciate it. So if any of you guys on YouTube want to create Twitch accounts and watch on Twitch, it will help me become a Twitch partner, which means I can stream in higher quality. So yeah, if you guys like watching on Twitch, I would be greatly appreciative. But if you want to watch on YouTube, it's always going to be here. Season 16 drop for peasants. I'm a peasant. It actually will drop, I'm guessing, if I'm to guess, it's probably going to drop in like late August. Yeah, you can see this thing is it's a struggle bus. I think I know exactly why. Alright, I'm gonna show. Alright guys, do you guys want some spoilers for the review? I can give some spoilers, I guess. 21st of August? I don't know. Yo, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Thank you guys for those follows. I see y'all, thank you. Appreciate it. It's a very rare afternoon stream, yeah. I'm actually gonna try to... I don't think I'm gonna be able to cross. I don't think I am. Oh my goodness, thank you for that 1 month sub. Appreciate it, thank you so much. Yep, the only thing I need on Twitch to become a partner is to have consistent viewership, like live viewers. And then, yeah. Consistent 75 viewers every stream. Link to Twitch should actually be in the description of this stream, to be honest. Okay. This is really deep. This is really deep. Yo, Wasive, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, check it out. We're gonna go around, because this is not... Okay. I'm going to show some spoilers, because you're probably wondering what in the world is going on right now. Why is this truck getting stuck? And I think it's an okay thing, but I'm going to just kind of show some stuff. Just a little bit, not too much. I don't want to give it too much away. All right, so here's the collision mesh on Bilert so far. So I would say it's mapped out a little bit more than what we've seen in the recent times. So that's kind of why I think it's, and then also, its weights are very good. I'm not going to show its center of gravities right now, because I'm going to kind of show that on the review. So, but I will say its center of gravity is very low. But yeah, it's really fun. Yo, thank you guys for those follows. Bob, thank you. KM, KZB, thank you for the follow and the sub. Oh my goodness, the hype train has started. Thank you for that bit, V4. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get going back this way. And then I think like as maybe, so tomorrow I'm gonna be playing this in my normal time streaming. So if you want to stop in then, if you follow the Discord, Discord basically immediately notifies people whenever I go live. That link is also in the description. So I'll be going live playing the same thing, and then we'll talk a little bit more strategy on how to tackle this region. I think I have maybe a decent strategy, because there is a lot of cargo. I think there's a good bit of infrastructure to be built. It's kind of similar to like Quebec, but just a little bit different. I don't know like to what, if it's going to be like as hard, but I think it's going to be a lot of cargo. The most amount of cargo I think we've had so far. So I'm actually going to climb up here. If I can. No, it's not Quebec summer mode. It's definitely not that. Can I go underneath this? Will it let me go underneath this? Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I'll just go around. Whatever. Ontario meets NC? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Is there going to be SnowRunner after Season 16? I have no clue. I have no clue. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Should I try to crawl up through here? This is so stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing some stupid stuff, but it just... I can't help myself right now. The cat updates? I heard about those a long time ago, and I haven't really got any updates on what those are supposed to be, so... Okay, that's not working. Nope, that's not working either. That'll work. Proper testing indeed. Welcome in, by the way. Okay, that is not a shortcut. We will not be using that as a shortcut in the normal side of things, but I will say that is very, very stable. This is the public test server, yeah. Yep, just like the title says, should be in both YouTube and Twitch. So, no, I think what's going to happen is, I think those updates to those vehicles will probably get pushed, I'm guessing, on like live server release, and that will be like the surprise. Or it could be a mid-season DLC, or not mid-season, like a mid-season update, like after Season 16 gets released. So, but like, then again, I don't really know, because, you know, nobody told us when the PTS was coming out, right? So it just kind of dropped, and then it's here. It's like, boom. So, like, at this point, I'm kind of like, I don't even know. It's hard to predict, you know what I'm saying? It would come with the release. Okay, so maybe it will come with the release then. That's good news then. The cat update, I'm guessing... Primarily, I'm probably guessing it's going to be for the big kitties. Is my... yeah, that's my prediction. Do I expect a Year 5 pass? Again, this is probably going to sound really bad for me to say this, but I hope we don't get a Year 5 pass. Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted to Isaac. Appreciate that. I hope we don't get the Year 5 pass, because I think at some point, like, all good things have to end, and I think SnowRunner's kind of getting inflated with... Yeah, it's just becoming... I don't know, it's weird. I'm having trouble kind of wording it, but there's a lot of content right now. And I think it's a good place to say, hey, we've done what we need to do. There's so much content. There's over 1,000 hours of just playtime period in a game that's lasted 5 years. Like, let's move on and start working on the next game. And then, yeah. That's what I think. So, but I could be very wrong. So for those who are like wanting to punch me in the face right now, I could be very wrong, and there could be a Year 5 pass. As long as people are buying the game and requesting the game, it might happen. Oh man, this is gonna be a cool little area here, like these log cabins and stuff. Mateo, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I would say so. SnowRunner 2 would be a good idea. I would like SnowRunner 2. Okay, I'm in the morning, so I'm okay. Let the sun come out here. Okay, there's the mission for the Bilert, which is the vehicle that I currently have. So I'm gonna go get this tower real quick, and then we'll head out. Nice, 44th, 41 achievements. Nice. Well, I think the new extended trailer replaced the old. Dude, that's a good question. I actually think that their Saber added those double trailers to basically just add more difficulty to people who are like think it's like really cool. But I think the new, here's the one I think is good, is the new long log trailer, or the long log attachment that kind of like, I forget what it's called, attachment that for some vehicles can have, like as of 7 Dan, or as of 6 Dan, I think P512, stuff like that. Okay, what is going on here? But I just think that vehicles that are not really huge and weighted are gonna struggle with those trailers. I'm just gonna be real. But I'll pull them, I'll use them and see how they work. But I think it's, you know, this place is really rocky. It's kind of like has like the season 13 rocks in it. You know, it has like the feel of like Ontario, North Carolina. Just, you know what I'm saying? It's almost like all in one. Nate, I was right about the last DLC of SR. You think so? I know. I've been playing Roadcraft for so long, so it's kind of really nice to get back in the vehicles right now. So I'm excited for this. All right, I'm gonna go down here and just kind of go up north a little bit, and then I'll go over here and touch this area because I have to do this mission. This is like the first mission you're supposed to do, or I think you should do. But then again, I guess we'll find out later. Will this be the last SnowRunner season? I have no clue. I have no clue. Dude, this thing is so stable, dude. I mean, I think it's always going to be like carrying loose logs as like the move, I think. But I mean, we're definitely going to try out the new trailers and stuff, and I think the new long log trailer is good. The only problem with the new long log trailer, I think, is because it folds. So it folds up into itself. So you can't put a crane on the back. That's like the only downside of it. But other than that, it's great. It looks great. You know, I'm hoping for some good music too. Yes. Yeah, I think the season 15 not having music, I think other than not having music, I thought season 15 was great. Like, it was great. Okay, I need to get gas or fill myself up, but I have got my own tanks here. Oh, we're good, bro. Yo, once again, guys, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows and the subscriptions. Seriously. Welcome in. If I haven't said hello, welcome in. But yeah, I mean, the terrain doesn't seem too bad. You have these deep rutted trails. They do get very, like season 8-ish, like where they're kind of like deep rutted. Kind of can get you in a situation where you can tip yourself over. So like, I think those are going to be things that are going to happen. Yeah, as you can see, there's thick mud in places. So I don't know. I think using a scout, like I probably would have like went up through here and around. Goodness, no. Wow, dude, that is stable. Okay. Why can I not fire that to... I'm looking directly at that tree. It's very good. Yo, Jarda, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's very good. It travels good. I'll say this, guys. Its stability is its highlight, I think. It's gonna be bouncy, but it's very stable. This is the soundtrack we're gonna get. I mean, I don't think that's negative. I just think you're being real, which is totally fine. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I thought it was like season 8. Does anybody know the soundtrack we're currently listening to? Do I have my music up? I do. Hold on a second. Let's turn master volume down. Wait, no, let's go like this. Let's go event sounds. Let's go with all this stuff to 80. Yeah, let's go 80. And just keep the music up so that everybody can kind of hear. Yeah, that sounds good, right? That's good. Ooh, rocks, huh? It should be main. Is it? Okay. I don't know why I thought it was season 8. So John, welcome in. Difficult run. I'll grab this. Thoughts on the new slider. So my thoughts on the new slider is it's not going to be an overpowering heavy truck right now. And that is probably saying the least. So like if you're hoping for like something as powerful as like what we've been getting, I'm going to say you're going to be disappointed. I actually kind of like it that they're not just making like the next best thing as every DLC that comes out. I think all the trucks are usable. I've used them already for a little bit. Yo, thank you for that follow, by the way. 3 very name was taken. Thank you. Welcome in. So that's kind of my thoughts on it. I mean, it has very low power to weight. You might be in low gear quite a bit. I think it's going to be a challenge to use. Like if you're just planning on just trying to load it up, I'll say that. But I like the challenge. Slater as good as the first plaid? No, absolutely not. The first plaid's much better. Yeah, much better. So the new truck is going to have, I don't want to say pulling issues like as much as P12, but it's probably going to be similar. That's my guess. The Bilert, yeah, it has a really good feel. Really good feel. I actually think it might be even more stable than Croc. It feels good. The truck feels good. Okay. I don't know why I keep going to those places. Empty container weighs more than filled. Transformers much heavier and packed. Heaviest unpacked cargo. Really? That's so weird. Yeah, I think its power to weight is actually a lot lower. It's like 7.3 or something like that. What's up, Anwar? Welcome in. Good to see you. Jope, welcome in as well. Weakest truck again? It's probably going to be the new slider. Like power to weight wise. But I'm going to say this, and I know this is probably as well going to get people upset, is I think people are going to complain so much that they're just going to buff it, and I don't know. I think a truck has to have some type of weakness. Like, not every vehicle... Here's the thing I think about what's happening with SnowRunner is, like, every vehicle is able to do, like, everything now, right? So, because of that, we're just getting a lot of the same, because every truck has elite pulling power, has ghost collision meshes, so it's just almost like you're driving the same vehicle and it's just reskinned. I don't want the game to go that way. You know what I mean? Like, I think SnowRunner, the beauty of SnowRunner is like, you can drive a truck that really kind of doesn't do really well, but if you plan right and you just play it right, I mean, you can make it work, and it's actually really satisfying. Like, to fight the terrain, to have a little bit of fight in it, you know what I'm saying? And not just, you know, hit the gas trigger. I mean, hitting the gas trigger and going through stuff is nice, don't get me wrong. Okay, let's see, where am I going here? This bridge is out. Gotcha, gotcha. I want to go up here. I think you're going to get the Pacific truck feel. I think you will. I can try to drive it around a little bit here, like if I can actually get some stuff done. And I'll try to show it off a little bit. I'll pull up my test map and stuff like that. I'll run around the test map and show you guys a little bit of stuff. And yeah, we'll look at it. But I think, man, patience goes a long way. That's something that this game has taught me, is like, a little bit of patience is like a gem. How many maps this season? 16? It's 3 maps. 3 maps has the most amount of cargo, and I think it's like the missions. It's I think it's like 93. So it's like, yeah, there's a lot. They didn't continue, but they kind of moved from like super heavies to like ghost collision mesh, and then they kind of like, and now it looks like they kind of backed off a little bit, but I'm going to show you guys some stuff later. I mean, the ghost collision mesh is still kind of a thing, but kind of not. I want to get over to there. I'm going to try to go this way. Let's see what's up this way. I don't know. Let's take a little drive here, you know? What exactly did I hear? I didn't hear anything. I mean, that's the thing. It's all very vague. Okay. I still have my engine. I still have my engine? Oh, this is interesting. Weird. I still have my engine. Let's see if he tips back over on his wheels. What a jerk. Nice. What are my predictions? I think it's probably going to be like add-ons for like the big cats. I almost want to see something for like the little cats, but I don't know. What's up, Bilert? Welcome in. Can I cross here? I don't know, dude. This actually might be a really tough crossing. I'm just trying to think, how am I gonna like get across this? I guess I can just send it. What are my thoughts on the region so far? Honestly, I haven't really played much. But I think I'm gonna like it. It's not gonna be like super, I think, super difficult. It might, honestly, it might have some difficulty. This is actually kind of weird. This current is like really strong. This actually might be like a really tough crossing. I mean, they might give it a stronger engine. I think the fix, though... I think where's it at? Oh, nice. Oh, there is winch points down there? Oh, that's interesting. No! No! Yeah, this current is just taking me, dude. I'm gonna go to the drink. Well, I'm actually gonna catch this, this winch point here to my left, I think. I want to actually kind of, back up a little bit. Do this. There we go. Don't tip over, dude. Why are you tipping over for? I don't get it. Like, why? I was like straight up. I was like straight up. Austria did have some nice music, yeah. That was almost a straight on pull. Why did he tip? Oh no, no. Don't do that. Wait a second. Can I fix this? I might be able to fix this. Yeah, I can fix this. Yep. Okay, now we just do the whole back around. Sweet. Opinion on new log trailers? I'm not too big on them, honestly. I don't not too. Yeah, I'm not too big on them. This is gonna be really weird, dude. I might just take it. Just take it. I might be able to get out of here. So with the thing with the new log trailers, I think it's deceiving because they look cool, right? Except for the long log trailer alone, just the one that has like the foldable is awesome. The others, it's going to be a ton of weight. Like, it's going to be a lot of weight to set down or just to pull through like... Okay, I can kind of explain this. Let me get out of this pit and I'll kind of explain this. It's because you have a lot of dead weight, and I think you have more dead weight with those trailers than you do if you would just literally put like medium logs on the actual truck frame and then just pull like a futon trailer. Yeah, I know about free cam. But also you can just look down. Hey, look at that, we're out. What's up, Stefanos? Welcome in. Alright, I'll show you what I mean by this. Say people don't... how do I say this? Okay, let's talk turkey here. Let me pull something out here. Where's 64131? Alright. So. Yeah, it was in Greece. I predicted the United States, okay? I predicted this. I predicted it. Some Aldor, welcome in. Okay, so check this out. So like a normal trailer, so this is what we had before, right? So this is not benefiting anything to your truck. So this is a lot of dead weight. So this is, I'm gonna explain this in a way. This is kind of the explanation. This picture and this Saber basically gave us an intro to the physics of SnowRunner, okay? This is literally from an article in February of 2020 prior to the release, which was April 2020. They already were telling you that loaded trailers, see there's no load in here, right? So there's bad traction. So now if you just up this weight here and you had pressure here as well, you're still dragging dead weight. So that's kind of the principle, is you're just dragging dead weight. It's not giving you any type of traction from weight on transfer to wheels. So like that's why I think, or this is why I know actually, that dragging this with 5 wheels down, you're accumulating resistance, dragging this through, and you're only getting transfer of like weight to axles with 1 load. Then if you go down to the new trailer, right? So futon, you get some because it's actually directly connected and the wheels are back here, so you actually have some transfer. And then you have this one, which is the long logs are back here, and I think that, yeah, the short logs are up front. So you're dragging 5 axles through the terrain, and you're not even really getting the full benefit of weight on wheels from this. So you see what I'm saying? That's really why I use low saddle. Like, I will not use hitch trailer. And here's the thing. If you have a bigger vehicle that's very weighty, the effects of like dragging this through terrain is going to be less because the vehicle weighs more. But if the vehicle is lighter, like let's say I was trying to do this with like a step 310, I'm dragging crazy amount of weight and my step is just not that heavy. So like, this is why I say that a lot of the vehicles that are going to be able to pull these with ease is going to be like Dan, Azov 73210, Mastodon, and like 5600 TS, I think 5600 TS, and then also some other ones. But then some got this nice little thing here, which is the foldable long log trailer. Only a couple vehicles got this. This is one of them. This is great. But I think even Mac Defense and Tega are going to struggle with those. Maybe not as much as like some of the North Americans, but I think, yeah, I think they're going to have not struggle, but you're going to feel it. I'll say that. Is that a better? That's probably a better word to use. You're going to feel it. Okay, I'm going to go after this little point here, Eastern Stash. Oops, what's that? What's going on here? Can I like jump down this trail? Maybe. Dude, what is going on with this? What's up, District? Welcome in. I don't know about the XD. XD doesn't have a ton of torque. And those things are really heavy. Well, actually, Mac Defense is pretty heavy. Tega's decent. It's roughly up there at like closing in on the top of the class heavy, but like Mac Defense is like right below like Azov 64131 in weight, which is really high actually. It's like, but I don't know. But also like Mac Defense has single tires, so yeah, you're gonna sink maybe too much. Am I doing all the missions? No, not on the PTS. I'm just gonna do some. That foldable trailer is basically with the season 15 update, I think. Did I drive this later yet on stream? No, not yet. I will. Just not. We'll take it. I'll pull it out and drive it here in a little bit. Yeah, I'll drive it in a little bit. I'll kind of show you guys. Maybe I'll try to like pull a mission or something if I can. I just have to do this mission first, really. Oh. I love the I love what you did with the mud. Probably should have tipped over there. You like the track vehicles in Roadcraft? Yeah, they're nice. No, Season 16 is on the public test server. So yeah, if anybody's stopping in, this is the public test server. This is not live release. They pushed this out to a public test server to basically iron out bugs, stuff like that. Does it have the option of the foldable trailer? No, it doesn't. The only trucks to have the foldable trailer, I think, is the Azov 7, or no, the Azov 6, I think it's, gosh, what is it? Is it Dan? I think the Dan has it. I think Dan Azov 64131, P512. The others elude me. I forget what the other ones are. There's a couple other more. Thatcher Phoenix and T813. Thank you for that, yeah. Yeah, so those 5. Okay, let's go in here. Let's grab this. What's my favorite truck of these 3? Probably the Buddy. Yeah, I think Buddy's my favorite. Yeah, only those. Do I think there will be a year 5 pass? I hope there's not. I kind of, with what District said, I share a similar sentiment. That I think it's time they move on. I don't know. With how it's been structured in this one, because it's kind of very puzzling, like with the mission setup, it almost feels like it is the last season. But I don't know. The thing is, like, I'm just a dude that plays the game, right? So like, they don't tell me anything. I don't know anything. I'm not affiliated with them, so like I have no clue. I'm kind of clueless like the rest of everybody. So I think it boils down to, if they're making a ton of money from this game still, they'll continue to make stuff. So that's kind of what really it's going to happen. Oh, the Kodiak got it too? That's kind of neat. I gotta say, that's kind of neat. Has a DT20? I don't know what the DT20 is. I have to look that up. Yeah, I have to look that up. I don't know about tracked vehicles though. Like, I don't know. And with the current engine, I mean, maybe they could in SnowRunner 2 introduce tracked vehicles with like the new physics engine, but which would definitely probably be an option at that point. But I mean, like, I don't know. I probably sound like doom and gloom, but like, I think at the end of season, or I would say at the end of the year 2 pass, I thought SnowRunner was ending. Like, I thought it was a good time to move on, and then they kind of continued the push. I mean, I'm not mad about it, because, you know, I did enjoy some year 3 passes. I enjoyed the year 4 pass as well, so. Okay, has anyone here played Roadcraft? Anyone? And what do you think? Has anyone been enjoying Roadcraft at all? This place is pretty bumpy, man. Pretty bumpy. Where's the next one? Oh, up there. He raised his hand. I've been having a blast. Well, I did have a blast. I just finished it the other day. It was kind of nice. You refunded it because of bad controls? Really? Did you change the controls to Legacy? So, you know, if you change your controls to Legacy controls, it actually is the SnowRunner crane controls. And also, for those who've played it and like it, did you guys play co-op? Any co-op enjoyers? Okay, can I get like a directional? Thank you. Yeah, I think I definitely played some co-op and it was fantastic. You got tired of SR after Season 9? Season 9's a good one to get tired of, I'll tell you that much. All that water delivery. I probably could have cut through, but we'll go around. Try to... Oh, that's right. Isn't Expeditions coming out with like their season 3? Yo, Cotton. Oh my goodness, man. That is the 17th month. You enjoying Roadcraft? You haven't got done co-op yet. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you... What map are you on right now, Chris? Cotton, thank you again, man. That's 17 months sub. Thank you, sir. What's up, number 1? Welcome in. I think the season 3 Expeditions is, I think it's like a winter map, actually. If I... Oh, I probably should go get that Waraki delivery before I move on here. Turning radius is good. You saw the trailer of the new Expedition season? This is the HIB Bilert 1980. Off-road class truck, autonomous winch, 157,000 torque, very low fuel consumption, always on all-wheel drive, switchable diff lock. Very stable, a little bit bouncy, but very, I would say it's exceptionally stable. Oh, you're on Deluge? Oh, nice. Nice, man. That's awesome. I'll go back the other way, actually. Looks more like Wisconsin than Season 3 does. I would agree. It kind of looks... I don't think it looks like... well, it does have like pine trees and stuff. It kind of looks like Western or Eastern Washington states. But I would say this... Honestly, man, this looks like a little bit of like Ohio. SnowRunner is 5K. Roadcraft is 5.4 players on Steam charts, by the way. Wow, that's really close. But like, that's good. People are still like jamming out the Roadcraft. Crazy thing, man, I've been seeing content creators who don't normally play games like this play Roadcraft. 85% the last map. Nice. Let's go shift. Where's that tower? Up there. Okay, make the right, go up that way. Yeah, it is still strong. That's actually W. You posting that makes me kind of think we're just going to get year 5 pass. I actually think we're just going to get year 5 pass because it's just, folks are playing it. You know what I mean? Low saddle action? Yeah, I will. Oh, absolutely. You know it. Oh, you know we're going to try it. We'll get to it. I promise. Alright. How many people we got here? Do I have enough people that really want to see some stuff? Let's see. Okay. Type 1 in chat if you want me to go over to the test map to look at the new trucks for 5 minutes until we continue. 1 in chat if you want to do that. 2 in chat if you just want me to continue playing the region. I'm seeing some 1s. I don't see any. There's a 2. I see a couple 2s. overwhelming amount of ones right now. There, and then we go downward. Oh my goodness, guys. All right. Well, I think it's overwhelming right now. Thank you for the twos, because actually we were gonna get to pulling some cargo, but we'll check out the test map right now. I'm not gonna do a bunch of testing on here because I'd like to actually pull some cargo like in game with these trucks. So we will do that as well. So for those who have said two, trust me, we're gonna try to pull some cargo. And plus we'll be live like 4 days this week. All right, so you guys have kind of seen this truck already. Yeah. I can probably show. Actually, let's do something. Let's put the Bilert tires on here for a second, guys. I want to see something. Let's do a little run down the strip, and then we'll do the other trucks. What's a heavy piece of cargo? Oh, slate blocks. Sorry. Yeah, these are private testing grounds. Single narrow tires. Let's see how he does. Oh my goodness, dude. He's gonna slow down immensely here, I think. Actually, that might be one of the faster times. That might actually rival. Wow, dude. That might actually like rival some 6x6s actually. What? Dang. That was really good. That was actually really good. We need a new testing ground? What do you mean? What new? Which one? All right. Okay, check this out. This one is, I think it's 165,000 torque, 5.0 burn value, which is actually the same as the Step 310's Voin engine. Normal gearbox options. I don't think anything's like baked in. I've done some testing with these custom tires. I don't know the actual like width values of them, but I tested them against like the Plaid's custom tires and then the UOD2s, and the UOD2s did better. I think UOD2s are just probably like meta right now, but I will say this, I probably will use these because they just have swag, I guess. Yeah, there's good testing grounds to use. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good ones. It also has the MMD tires. I probably wouldn't use these. I'd probably just use either a UOD, a Plaid, or an OMD is probably my guess. All switchable stuff. You can actually have, if you keep the stock, I believe if you keep the stock exhaust, you can actually have 2 tires on the back here. But I'm actually going to take this off for now. So the thing is, like, MMDs, for some reason, the MMDs just don't, in my opinion, they don't work as good. I think even on my Jet tire review, they've always seemed slow. So like, a lot of people get caught up in like, they see mud tire, they immediately flock to it. But in most cases, an off-road tire actually is the better performer, unless the mud tire has some type of floating property. These custom tires are great. They look great, don't they? Ivy, welcome in. Good to see you, man. I think they look good, man. I do. I think they look good. Custom bed here. You can't have the crane with the custom bed. Unless there's something... Yeah, I don't think so. The UD3s do look good, yeah. It's not better than the Tega, I promise. It's not better than Tega. I'll kind of show here, and this is probably where I turn people away. I hope I don't, because I think this truck is still really good. I will say this, what this truck reminds me of, in my opinion, it reminds me of I would say, actually I'll just show the other trailer. Here's the double. It reminds me of a 114 SD with just a little bit more power. Less fuel, probably more efficient. I'll say that. That's really what it reminds me of. Like me playing it the last couple days and like running it through tests and stuff like that. It's kind of what I felt. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is probably where people are like, this truck sucks. Cause like, okay, before I run this, I'll say this. This is an extreme case. Like this hill, anytime I run this hill, you see this hill. This is really just to prove something extreme, all right? There's a lot of formidable vehicles that are really good that fail with like really, really heavy weights, but in the game of SnowRunner, they still do really well. This is just a really extreme case. Like this is almost like pulling the ski slope on British Columbia. So it's kind of like that. So just keep that in mind. And this is a lot of weight too. A lot of weight. These are low saddle trailers. Just pre-shift this down. Yep. That's it, buddy. That's pretty much it. But that is a very heavy load. All right, let's do something else here. I knew someone was going to say it. That's way more than that. I actually think single load, long logs is like one of the heaviest, and then I don't know what the load. That's a very heavy load. That's really heavy. It's a really, really heavy load. I don't have the wrong saddle for that. They support heavy weights better, yeah, pretty much. Got too big and muddy for W. Yeah, so that's 18 plus. Yeah, so that's 18K then plus the trailer. So that's a lot of weight. This is a lot of weight too, actually. Oh no, it's gonna explode into oblivion. I knew it. I knew it. Oh my goodness, look at this saddle. Okay, you guys, here's what's gonna make everyone mad. Here's what's gonna make everyone mad. Yeah, everyone's gonna get mad right now. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I do not believe that every truck should have elite pulling power. The curse of slate blocks, yeah. I'm not one of those guys. Like, if a truck can't pull an extreme slope, I'm totally okay with it. I guess I'm just one of those weird guys that I kind of like. Not every vehicle has elite pulling power, so, and then, yeah, you're gonna see. Let's just witness. Does he get up this time? He does. Yep, that's it. It is one of the heaviest add-ons in the game. But in reference to that, pretty sure this fails with this same. I'm pretty sure Kenny fails this too. With this load, this same load actually. This is actually, I think I'd use the same example for my video on downgrading tires. Can't haul its own weight. It's hauling its own weight. It's just that's a very heavy weight. Like, I mean, like, it's a very, very heavy weight. I think that's one of the heavier add-ons in the game. It's like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, here's Kenny. Like, Kenny just failed. Kenny didn't even get as far. So, like, for those who like the Kenny, like, Kenny still fails as well. Like, this is a very heavy add-on. I'll say that. And, like, heavy trucks don't have a lot of power to weight. Okay, actually I'm going this time. How great. Oh look, Kenny's gonna make it. Yeah, no truck climbs that in real life, it's true. Yeah, it's true. So Chimera is not, yeah, you see how low his power to weight is? Super low. Yeah, it's just not, but what he does have is a huge fuel tank. The King Kong crane, which everyone loves. Roof rack. So I think it could do high saddle relatively well. I think you're probably going to be in low gear a lot. I actually, I don't know. I'm liking it. I like that it's not, it has some type of weakness, I guess. I don't know. That's just me. They slowed the movement for the crane for this? Wait. Dude, look how fast this crane is. Goodness, dude. What's up, Zing? Yeah, just messing around. I'm just messing around, yeah. Just messing around. I might be getting people upset at this stuff right now, but... Oh. Oh, the bottom's catching. The trailer's catching. That's why. Saddle height? Yeah, I guess it's slightly lower. I didn't check that, though. I can take a look at that. Can I just get it onto the course and not... Am I dragging? Oh, I'm not dragging. You're welcome, Mob. I don't know. I like this. I like this, guys. I'm weird, man. I'm weird. I like this. I like that it's not a challenger to the best every time we get a DLC. I like it. Like, not every... I don't know. Does anyone else share that same sentiment? Where it just feels like every truck they release, it's always like, is it better than the Kenny? Is it better than the Tega? Is it better than the Azov? It looks great. I mean, dang. I like how it looks. It's just not going to be something that you're going to haul crazy heavy weight with. I don't think even the Buddy. I think the Buddy is going to be an efficient, stable, probably a little bit more powerful. If you guys, any 114 SD enjoyers, it's probably just going to be a more efficient 114 SD. And more power, just a little bit more power. Pretty much what I wanted the 114 SD to be. Is there any updates to the Western Star? The front issues? No. My best bet for that, man, is just stack weight up front on its like near its cab with a low saddle. Is the Bilert good? The Bilert is probably one of the most stable 4x4s I've ever seen. It will be better than the Kenny after you're done with it. Okay, I am going to go back and we're going to play season 15, and then we'll do some actual cargo moving, maybe. If I can actually like get moving and scout this out. So I hope you guys like that. I don't want to give too much away. I need to formulate a review. I don't want to give too much away. Thank you guys for those follows. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I would say don't despair. I think those trucks are gonna work really well. Thoughts on the two Earth Roamers? Are probably some of the best scouts in the game currently. They went through like multiple changes during their PTS lifespan, and they just got so strong. So I think if you enjoy like the P12, you're basically getting like a P12 kind of truck there with like a mega crane. Kind of. That's kind of what you're getting, really. So I don't know, I can dig it. Enjoys a strong word. Really? I love the P12. I just love, like, I don't know. something not being that great and then you can do great things with it, or you kind of like make it work. It's just a good, I don't know, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Dude, look at this thing. Wow, dude. Acrobatics. It's gonna break. Oh, thank you, Eric. Yeah, that's a good video. Oh, nice big tank. What's up, Phantom? Welcome in. Season 16 PTS is new. Oh, I already got this? I guess, whatever. Go over and grab this nice little upgrade. Am I on morning? Oh, morning is kind of dark. Here we go. You do P12 with logs and it's always tippy. I've done some pretty sweet things with the P12. I don't know if I think it's tippy or not, but there's that engine. What gearbox I put on Scouts? Usually just the SnowRunner gearbox. I think it depends. Are some special gearboxes. I would say if you look at my reviews on them, I usually kind of, if there's a special gearbox and if it's viable, I'll probably use like the special gearbox they have that comes with it, but usually for like smaller Scouts, it's usually just a generic. I like having the low gears. I'm kind of disappointed about 3 maps. Honestly, like I think you're going to get a lot of gameplay out of these 3 maps. I really do. Is that truck electric? No. I wouldn't use fine tune. I don't think I'd use fine tune. I don't think fine tune is even allowed on Scouts. I think it's just freeway, SnowRunner, and I don't think it might be even a balance maybe. It's a good point, Redneck. Pedro Bay. Technically, actually, most of Alaska's maps are like really small. The only big Alaska map is actually the first. All the other ones are like either just narrow and skinny or just really small. So technically, like the map you're currently at, this one right here, has way more missions and it's still much bigger. Is there a fine tune for Scouts? I don't even notice. I can check for you though. There is a fine tune. What is the fuel consumption for that fine tune? I'm trying to think. Let's see. I forget what the actual 90%. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's 90 for Scouts. 80s for the SnowRunner. This is what I use, though. This is what I use. I don't necessarily like fine tune, but I mean, to each his own. If you don't mind the fuel consumption, then yeah. If you're having fun, do it. Okay, what is going on with this camera? Do I have money route? I do. Okay, cool, let's go. No release day, no. Nope. They haven't They didn't even communicate when the PTS would come out. It just happened. Like last Thursday, it was just like, oh, hey guys, here's the PTS. And they're like, oh, by the way, you're welcome. So yeah. Nothing beats the KZ GT engine. That thing is still the GOAT. Wait, why? Why is it? It's still the GOAT. It is true. It does have, what's his fuel consumption, like 11.5 or something like that? Is it, or is it like 12? No, I mean, like, what's the actual value? Like this. This is what I mean. Like, I don't... Like, with the value. So, KZGT. That's gonna be... So... Westline is 12.5. Kenworth's is 12. Then you have... Where's it at? $11.5. So it's 0.5 better. Yeah, it's 0.5 better than the Kenworth. Actually, the Elephants is like 10.8 right now, which is pretty darn good. Yeah, so 250, 12.5. What Google Doc is his website? It's actually Corhones. He's actually in the chat. Oh, he even has the Bilert and stuff up. Look at this. Power to weights. Oh, wait, no, it's not power to weight. What am I doing? Stock. 7.3. Look at the buddy. 12.8 US tons. That's heavier than, I'm pretty sure it's heavier than Tega. Is that heavier than Tega right now? No, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Dang close, though. Dang close. Wow. Mac Defense, multi-purpose. Multi-purpose gearbox. So here's, if you guys want to know like about like that type of stuff, if you watch my review on them, if something is special, if there's like a special gearbox, I usually kind of like note it and talk about it. But Mac Defense is kind of plagued with having always on all-wheel drive. So I think it's gearbox, it's multi-purpose is like a 15% all-wheel drive penalty. So it kind of helps rather than like a 30, a 20, or even a 40. Yeah, all those spreadsheets and stuff are also on my Discord. My official Discord channel, !Discord in chat. And also if you have questions and stuff like that, you can just ping me on my Discord channel. Please don't message me directly, just message the Discord channel. I can get back to you as soon as possible. And also we have people like Corhone, W, and a lot of people like Zing, JJ, stuff like that can actually answer questions as well. In there, yeah. So those are not mods, Maverick. Those are not mods. Those are actually like in-game trailers, like provided. So you're playing hard mode? That's awesome, man. I'm sorry about hearing about your file getting lost. That sucks. I know the feeling, my man. I know the feeling, so I sympathize with you. Oh, nice. Here's this bridge. Where's Zing at? So I'm actually going to do a... Here's the thing, guys. I was actually going to produce a gearbox video talking about 4 main gearboxes and comparing them. And I didn't work on it because literally, like, as I was working on it that day, like, this dropped. So I didn't. Nice, dude. Nice little bridge. Cool. But yeah, I guess that's probably gonna have to take a back seat for a while, for a couple other months. Maybe when like the PTS kind of cools down, I can maybe get that gearbox video out. How many are willing? I mean, I don't know. You'd have to get like a massive amount of people to sign on to that. Feels like a roadcraft mechanic? I don't know, it might be. I don't know why I went this way, but I did. I mean, like, terrain is very bumpy. Terrain is really, really bumpy here. Okay. I should have went the other way. Noted. A year past money, develop new games? I'm sure. I mean, SnowRunner has probably made them millions of dollars, man. Defense or FLD? Probably... I will say FLD. Yeah, I'll probably say FLD. Just because of OHDs. It can toggle off all-wheel drive. I'd actually say if you go a step further and say like Mac Pinnacle versus Mac Defense, I'll say Mac Pinnacle all day. It's probably the most efficient vehicle in the game right now. Yeah, I say that. So like that's a yeah, number. You're right. Yeah, and I didn't. Here's the thing. In the video, I said I wasn't going to like address every single truck in their option of like whether or not you should downgrade. So I kind of like gave people like the knowledge on how like to calculate it. That's what the video was for. Is kind of like to see like how how would I like even go about like determining which should be the option, either power or downgrading for efficiency. With the FEM, you probably could downgrade to like the KZ GT, the 530T, and still be okay. So yeah, I mean it's totally up to the player, to be honest, in some ways, I guess. It's probably as close as the Earthroamer stable. Yeah, I think so. It's really low. Can this use OHS 2s? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think it can. I know it can use doubles. This truck looks great, by the way. This is it's kind of like a highlight right now. Kind of. What's up, Lonnie? Welcome in. I'm liking the season a lot, actually. Yeah, I think, well, it's a good option to have the KZGT on the FEM, just because, I mean, having all that power is nice, right? But you're just incurring such a crazy consumption. by having it on there. Custom singles. Medium doubles and heavy muds. Wait, this has heavy muds? Oh, it does, that's right. It does have heavy muds. Oh, that is interesting. So it has a heavy... I didn't think about that. It has a heavy tire. Are its singles heavy or no? They're medium. Yeah, for sure. If you have always on all-wheel drive, like, you're kind of stuck with the penalty, so... I mean, a simple test to figure out, like, what you want, honestly, like, I just load the FEM up, pull a trailer behind it, take it on that same test slope that I ran on Scandinavia, and just literally, when you get to the top, just take note of how much fuel you burned and how much you struggled. If you didn't struggle with the KZGT and you got there, you know, in a reasonable time, I would say it's probably a good option just to downgrade. Custom singles are medium, okay. So it might actually be worth it to upgrade tires. Yeah, it might be worth it just to, like, get the upgraded ones. Scrap? Yeah, I'll go grab that, I guess. In need of repairs. I already have that, okay. So I'll grab scrap, come back, grab this. Tricky landslide? I already did that. Cool. No! Dude, I don't know what's going on. Why does this do this now? I feel like the map thing didn't happen like that before. It's weird. Yeah, so maybe the move is to just use the heavy jaddies on this, I guess. Because they are a heavy tire. Unless you're hauling, which then I probably would use maybe the double? I don't know. The R1, I think, what's the R1? 245? It's my favorite 6x6. I honestly, there's a lot of them. If we're talking like favorite, my top 5 is probably like Paystar 5070, 114 SD, Cat CT681, Step 310 Echo. I'm really digging the 6900 XD. They have not said anything about the cat changes yet, no. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Okay, this place needs to get revived. Yes, custom singles on this. Wait, there's not OHS2s on here. I don't think so. I don't think they have an OHS2 option on this truck. But OHS2s are heavy, if that's what you mean. Huh? What is the faster route? Can I just climb up to here? Go that way? Or just follow this all the way down? I guess follow this? This thing is crazy stable, dude. This is like one of those vehicles you can just throw at the game, and if you do flip over, you know it had to be really, really bad. What do I think with new trucks? I think they all have, I would say, good stability, just from looking at their center of gravities, I guess. engine power is not necessarily going to be a highlight for this season, which I'm actually kind of fond of, but I like them. I think I'm liking... I'm going to really enjoy them. Dawn just flipped it? I mean, the FLD has pretty low center of gravity, to be honest. But then again, I mean, you can flip any truck, right? It's not... I don't know if it's relatively lightweight. It's actually like one of the heavier trucks in its class, to be honest. Like it's kind of up there. I think it might be top 3. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's like top 3 heaviest in its class. Let's see. Do I have these? Feels light compared to the C500. That's because the C500 is like 15,000. I mean, that's heavier than the White Western Star. Heavier. It's heavier than all these, and I think these actually have pretty decent weight to them. It's 12.4. If you go down to the off-road class, at 12 point, it's heavier than the A&K Civilian, heavier than the Paystar, heavier than Voron AE, heavier than Freightliner. So I mean, it's decent. It's decent weight. Yeah, oh, that was the only change. Yes, Chris is right. The P12 custom, or the P16 custom log trailer. But I hope that is not the only thing. Oh, a broken bridge. Actually, I can probably get across this for sure. Oh, nice, cool. Oh, look. Nice. The Dairy Longhorn, the 4520, I would say I haven't looked at it in a long time, Lonnie. And I would say this, I haven't looked at it in a long time since like season 15, public test server. I remember the double log trailer. It was really tough to pull. It was really tough. Which is another reason I would like something to be done about the dairies. I'm cool with dairies getting, here's like my opinion, is I'm cool with the dairies getting, oh, what is this? Okay. I'm cool with the dairies getting power upgrades because they're specialized, right? They're just basically prime movers. So I'm okay with that. Like, I think that would be a pretty cool thing. I don't know if I'm be able to get here. Let's see. Will this be the final season? I have no clue. I really wish I could be a fly on the wall, like in Saber's meetings and in their marketing team and stuff like that. I would love to. I would love to hear it, honestly. So here's the thing about P16 getting all-wheel drive, is it already has power issues. So if you take it, so it's splitting power between two axles, right? Now, you give it all-wheel drive, now it has to split that power into thirds instead of halves. So I actually would just rather just have more power, maybe. Season 16 is on public test server. So it's not live on live server, it's public test. Which should, I did say that in the, on the thumbnail and on the title. I need to put like I'll put a text on screen actually so people will just understand that. What's up, Timmy Gunn? Welcome in. More power or heavier wheels? I thought it already has. Doesn't it already have 600 kilo tires? Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I would say give it 1200 kilo tires, like the tractors maybe. Maybe that'll help. Oh, I can't crawl that now. No, there's no Pacific upgrades on this map now. Nothing that I know of so far. Nothing I know of. Oh, I can go through that. We're good. Have I found any? No, there's none. You don't think it has 600 kilo tires? I don't. That I never really like thought about too much. You're probably right. It probably doesn't. Is Corhone in here? He can answer this. I know he knows. Gary 4520 single OHDs? Doesn't feel right. They look cool, don't they? I probably would just use like, I don't know, an OHS too. Or even a JAT OHS. Or if you want like a little bit more stability, just use a fat JATty tire or a fat JATty MHS. Oh no. Oh no. There's that collision mesh again. Is there like something here that like prevents me from going across? I think Zing ran into the same issue here. Yeah, I'm gonna get out though. I can see myself getting out. Yeah, I'm moving. Yeah, JAT OHS are nice too. Oh, really? It's 200 kilos? Wow. Yeah, there's something here that like prevents you from going forward. I don't know what it is. I know Zing ran into it. Dude, this is like my last spot. It's my last spot. Or whatever. Dude. It could be. They are heavy. Oh, it has regular heavy doubles? Oh, okay. Then yeah, I would say 600 kilo. 600 kilo tires should be kind of nice then, maybe. This might be the move here with this truck. Yeah, Dawn's a good map. Very good map. Whoa, wrong way. One more night on the couch, you start putting back together. Zing, are you laying that tile? Or somebody laying, or the flooring, I mean. Is someone laying it for you, or are you putting it all together? Alright, I'll keep going here. I'll say this, hear me out. Increase tire weights for the Pacific trucks and you basically solve the issue. Or I wouldn't say you solve the issue, but they become better at pulling. That's my proposal. Based upon what we know about tire weights and pulling power. I think. Actually, I know. You hired people? Yeah, dude, same here. I had to hire somebody. Especially for like, my brother did his flooring and he's like super good at that stuff and I just can't. I can't like pay money for flooring and then like mess it up myself because I would be the guy. Yo, Tommy, thanks, man. I had a good weekend. Had a great weekend, man. It was fun. Went over to my brother's house and then we went over to my wife's brother's house. Had some good barbecue. Yeah. Or they would lose doubles. Wait, what about doing the old tractor? Doesn't the tractors have like 1200 kilo tires? You know what I'm saying? Is this the end? Yes, it is the end. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna start doing some stuff. Okay, Zing, if you're here, I'm gonna show you kind of like what I was thinking about missions and running missions. I kind of like thought about some things, but I mean, it could be good, it could be bad. This is what I'm thinking. Yeah, the baby plaid is fun, yeah. The slider is kind of, yeah, he definitely putts along. Yeah. But yeah, Corhone, couldn't they do like 1200 kilo tires like the tractors do? Because don't the tractors have 1200? So like this is what I was thinking, Zing, is like on the Rains trail, which I just did, go right for Sawmill, use other stuff to clear the bridge, do the archway that's on this map, do the spawn cargo and contracts on this map currently, go through the eyes of a scout, which is I think a prerequisite for this. This back to work is getting the concrete up and then basically moving along to like other things. That's kind of what I was thinking. This is a lot of blockages and bridges, I think. That's kind of like what I was thinking. But that's true. You have a good, that's true. They probably would have done it, yeah. The TH has 200 kilo tires. It's kind of cool. Yeah, the order is kind of weird. I think something I was thinking about, man, is like this bridge. Like that, I think it kind of leads to the last part of it is like getting this bridge unlocked so like you can just kind of free run out here and flow. What's up, Mac? Welcome in. All right, I am going to go to the restroom real quick and then I'll be right back and we're going to start pulling some cargo. Or, yeah, do something. So, I think it's way later too. I think some of the prerequisites. I think I have. Yeah, it's like it's like 13 missions down from what I've like looked at so far. I think. I'll look at it here in a second. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. All right. Let's get back into it. All right. Mission. Let me actually see something here. I think it's called End of the Long Journey. So start. What? Back in business, the way is clear. Yeah, this is exactly what I want to do. Okay, so let's try this. So let's go sawing against the grain. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna do some low saddle. I need to find some metal beams are actually, I want to say, honestly, it's probably what the Pacific is going to get. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that all-wheel drive is the move, though. Like, basically splitting its power that it's already short on, and then like splitting it to 6 wheels. I don't think it's a good idea. Okay, so I need to go get metal beams, metal rolls. That is, which gateway is that? I think it's this one down here. Let me actually check the old map runner here. No. I think it is it Solace Bay? It is Solace Bay. But the thing is, like, this is locked. The P16 needs an engine buff. Everyone keeps saying that. So my opinion is they should just give it 1,200 kilo tires. Or its rear should be 1,200 kilos. Fronts should be 600. It's, if you look at what 100 kilos does, something like a Pacer 5070 outpulls something like an ANK with medium tires on the ANK when the ANK has 210,000 torque and the Pacer 5070 has 150. So, but yes, I guess either or would solve the issue, or would solve or make people happy. So I guess I go through the bottom gateway, but I don't understand. Zing, I don't know if you're still here. This is weird. So check this out. This says this goes to Selton River National Park, but that's Solace Bay. Oh, it does. So this is this still locked then? Or do I have to go through this one? This is interesting. This is very interesting. It's not saying it's locked. Second gate to Solace. So it's this one down here. Okay. So I need to go through like this gateway, I think. Which is actually like up through here. But rolls, planks. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Let's get out the trucks. Let's get out the trucks here. Let's get out with my buddy. You guys cool with me using the buddy, or should I be using the other big fatty vehicle? I'm actually gonna use Plaid's tires. advanced. The buddy. I don't know why I don't like that stuff. Just so weird. Oh, I can't use that because I want those spare tires. I like those rims too, to be honest. Alright, let's go. Where's that? Looks good to me. I might put a scout trailer. Oh, I'm trying to think. Should I do this? Oh, let me see my jackknifing ability with this. It's pretty good. Okay, it's good enough. I thought it was gonna be kind of weird with the there's 2 spare tires in the back, but it's actually really good. I probably need to get a scout fuel trailer out of here, unless I can run into a fuel trailer over there at some point, which I don't know if I'm going to. Solace. So I need to go down here. Solace, and then I go up on Solace Bay. Is there any type of refilling I can do? Probably not. I don't see a darn thing, but I can get this blockage done, maybe. It's the way home. Yeah, I'm gonna take a scout fuel trailer. Yep. Set. No, not Billy. Yeah, back in the day they did. They made this one interesting. Let me see if I can do something. I might be able to put, like, this on the hood, maybe? Oh, this might work. Oh, it's not gonna pack, is it? Does it pack? No! Alright. I like it. I like this truck, dude. It's good. I like it a lot. P16 cosmetic changes? Oh my gosh, this thing takes forever to rotate. Like, what type of cosmetic changes? Yeah, like what type are we talking about here? Okay, cool. Let's go like this. Let's roll. I need to make a left. I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's right. There's a blockage down here. I think... Hopefully I can get around this without having to do this blockage, I think, with this, with logs, I think. Oh, I like that. I like that change, but like honestly, I didn't really. I wasn't like. I mean, how do I say this? I didn't really care much when they did that. I was kind of hoping for like something, a little bit something else, I guess. This thing is very efficient. Yeah, I mean, the long log trailer they added to it, it's kind of cool. It's just like, I think there's probably like a very select few people that were like, oh yes, and then other people were like, oh, okay. What's up, Mitra? Welcome in. Anybody add experience with gearbox issues? Gearbox issues? What do you mean? Yeah, dude, this thing is very efficient. Another thing, this truck can turn really well, too. Pretty sharp turning radius. The 816 slider has a hard time going up. Not step hill. What do you mean? So I think you're basically just running into the limitations of the truck, honestly. I don't think it's a gearbox issue. If you're in low and you have everything engaged and you're not moving, I think it's, yeah, you're just running into the limitation of the truck. What's a truck that's barely worse and barely better? Oh, this thing here. I need to do this probably, huh? You know what? I need to... Okay, I got this. Let's pull this up. I need to download this document, or I need to actually copy this. Pull up Libra Office. This needs to go. This needs to go here. Yeah. And then sawing against the sawmill. Yeah, this is what needs to happen. I'm jumping the gun. I'm jumping the gun too much here. So what I'll do is I'll actually lay him down. I'll lay that there. I'll come back for this. Because I need to do this mission. What's it called? It's, what's that called again? Where the road begins. This. Off-road scout trailer. Okay, I'll deliver that. I have the perfect scout for this. I'm actually gonna leave that engine in there. You know, I'm not gonna do that. I think the way they need to adjust the way... well, I explain how torque works on multiple videos. So... essentially, you get a 25% bonus on high gear, opposed to other gears, essentially. That's if you can spool up your wheel speed. But yeah, I agree. I don't think high gear should have, like, this crazy bonus torque. It should be, like... your lowest gears. Top 3 favorite DLCs, like which ones? Like standalone or seasonal? Let's say both? Oh, that's tough, because then... I actually like seasonal DLCs better than standalone. I'd probably say number 1 is going to be British Columbia. Just because I feel like it was a very straightforward map. They didn't try to trick you. It was... lots of watchtowers, good views, the highest topography ever made in a SnowRunner map. Yeah, was kind of short and sweet, but it was very straightforward. Felt like an OG map, kind of. Other than that, I'll probably say like a more, possibly Yukon. Yeah, I think those are up there. I mean, even Amore was kind of straightforward. Well, maybe not so much so in the beginning, but like after you kind of get those first like infrastructures built, it's set up. North Carolina. NC was very... I gotta say, I did enjoy NC. I think my favorite map on NC is probably Flatland. I think NC started out with a bang, with like being kind of difficult because you start out having to pull that 770G trailer and you're like, oh, is this how it's gonna be? Very muddy in the first map on, what, Pine Line Bay? Maine is pretty good too. Okay, that's that. Alright, let's go get these medium logs. Medium logs. Okay, not there. I think it's here, right? We doing the double log trailer? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do double log. Take that off. Austria was kind of cool too, I think. Find the huge pit on the mountain on Cherno? I don't think so. Oh gosh, I don't know if I should do this, but we're gonna do it. Wait, where you at, dude? right, Mac. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have a wonderful day. Honestly, North Carolina is a pretty good map. I mean, you will get a lot of gameplay. There is a lot of driving. It is, I think it has a ton of missions. The most missions in the game, I think, still is NC, I believe. The standalone new DLC is probably the best. I would actually say the Mac Pack DLC is probably up there too as well. The Mac Pinnacle basically is probably one of the craziest trucks I've seen so far. Yeah, C500's a boss. I like it too. I don't know why, but morning here looks like dusk right now. It's very weird. Oh, it's a next bridge. Next bridge. Pinnacle is probably the craziest vehicle I've ever seen. Well, I mean, like, there really isn't a downside to the Pinnacle. Like, I would say, like, a glaring huge downside, which is kind of the trend that SnowRunner has been as of late, is really there's not many vehicles that have huge downsides, other than, like, what you're seeing in Season 16 right now. Like, these ones have legitimate ones, which I kind of like because it's actually kind of feeling like the SnowRunner of old. No worries, Metal. You don't want to spoil what to do? Yeah, I respect that, my man. I totally respect that. Do you think it has enough to differentiate itself? I think so. I think so. I think it does. To me, well, I mean, in some ways, I feel like it feels. I'm gonna say this. I think it feels similar to like a 114 SD, just with more power. They both have that kind of cab sway whenever you turn, but they don't necessarily give to like roll over. But I could probably tell you this has better stability than the 114. I think it's unique also in that its engine is not super strong, but it's I need to actually turn myself this way. But it's very efficient. Very efficient, which I like. I can deal with lacking power a little bit. I'm totally okay with that. No. There we go. Just a little bit of a bump. How much torque? The 4x4 has 157, this one has 165, and then the Chimera has 210. I honestly thought the lighting would be more close to how they did like Michigan, because it's like a fall map. Appreciate that, Metal. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy it. This trailer is a pain, yes. It sure is. Honestly, 6900 XD might be one of my favorite vehicles right now. It's up there. Like, I enjoy it. I love the way, I love its aesthetic. I like that it's not like I've been saying, the next best thing. But it's, yeah, its ground clearance is kind of insane. And I think I'll be using it a lot on season 16, I think, just because I just want to use it. Oh, okay, I have gas up here, never mind. Hold on a second, I need to like turn. Is my game volume a little bit too loud? I feel like it is. I feel like everything is a little too loud here. I'm looking over and it's like almost like yellow lining. That's like way too loud. You guys like hearing the engine whine? Okay. Okay, I'll come back around and grab gas before I depart. I wonder. Oh, you can put it on the platform, I think, but I'm not going to do that. I think you can. Oh, there's axle freeze. I mean, no issues turning. Very sharp turning radius. These are medium tires. Let's go refuel. Okay. Let's get back here. All the way down there, it sucks. I almost want to take this trailer down this coastline and then across and then over. That'd be wild. Maybe we do that. Yeah, I actually want to do that. Let's go. I hope I can get there gas-wise. This might be griefing myself. I'm not going to lie to you. This looks pretty bad. I could just be griefing so bad. Yep, and then booyah, down here. Well, I know the way after that. You hope they fix the ghost frames? I mean, honestly, there's ghost frames on, I would say, way more vehicles than just the FLD. This right here has probably one that's even worse. I mean, the ghost frames are... How do I say this? Even in some base game vehicles, collision mesh have been rather relaxed, so... But they've just been getting worse, I feel. So I don't think it's going to go anywhere. A double bunk? Yeah, same here. Like a good old, like Olsum? Like an Olsum trailer pack kind of thing? Dude, I mean, look at this consumption, though. I'm barely over 4. I'm barely over 4. Oh, you were trying with the M19? Nice, dude. Yeah, dude, this is kind of like what, right up my alley. Like a truck that's not necessarily super powerful, like engine-wise, but it's efficient. It's maneuverable. I would say stable as well, which it kind of feels like it is. Roots! Does he stall here? Yeah, it's gonna be a stall. Oh, here's the challenge, man, right here. Here's the challenge. Oh no. Come on. Yeah, it is a beautiful map. Beautiful region, I'd say. Okay. Also, another thing about this truck, it has pretty good suspension travel. That's season 10 has Mac defense. Look at this, dude. Only 4 gallons a minute. I'm not... My tires aren't like... I'm spinning. Oh, those are locked up. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Like, he's... This is essentially the same fuel consumption as, like, a Step 310. It's basically a Step 310 Echo that weighs heavier, 15,000 torque more. Basically. Did Sabre cut me a truck? What if they were like, hey man, Nprov, this is for you. We heard you. This is called the Plaid 440 Buddy. Looks like a pig. You know what? I thought it looked kind of like a 5070, like a Paystar 5070, like the cab cut out, like the very, you know what I mean? I don't know, but except for this in the front is totally different. But this is the new X-Pack, season 16. That's probably another reason why I like it, because I'm biased toward the 5070 as well. Looks good though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is it gonna pull this? No way. Dude, we are rolling. My buddy. Wherever I go, he goes, my buddy. I mean, not bad. If the boar in Plaid had a son. I mean, let's be real. If we use like a Tega, a Voron, this would be much easier. We know this, right? But I gotta say, we're struggling a little bit, but it's definitely a fun struggle. It's a fun little struggle, I guess. Turn, keep it going out a little bit. I don't want to run over those rocks. Dude, it might be. It's one of those favorite It might be. I love efficient trucks, man. I do. I really do. The new Freightliner will be on par with this truck. You love it? Like, so the new Freightliner kind of crushes this truck, I'll say that. To be quite honest, man, you probably... The Freightliner FLD is so good. There's three main heavies, or there's three main heavy duty trucks right now that I think are like the king of the class, and you probably could interchange those two if you throw them on a tier list. That's the C500, the Mack Pinnacle, and the FLD. You probably could interchange those, and I don't think, just based upon like findings of like, I guess the way you feel about them, and also like just looking at things from like an objective, like what, like the visuals from like collision mesh, engine power, I would say gearbox options, suspension travel. I already said center of gravity, I think. From those things alone, you could probably make good arguments for all three. This, right now, I think it's pretty good. It's definitely better than the 114 SD. So, I think it's definitely, it feels very good right now, I'll say that. Do I think with the 6-slot supplies the trailer brings? I don't know. I mean, maybe. I think it depends on saddle height because you don't want to drag your legs. That's the only thing. So I think it's still more or less dependent on the truck and rather not the trailer that they added to the game. You know what I'm saying? If they gave the CT681 just OHD tires, it would probably be... I don't know, dude. It would probably be up there with those three trucks I just mentioned, honestly. Is this better than the Mercer? Oh, well, Mercer has heavy tires, so there's that. I don't know. I don't know. That's a tough one to say. I think it's very early right now. Yeah, 6900 XD has become one of my faves for sure. Can I get across this? Will it let me? I think there's like something in here. Wait. We got this. We got this. You're at 720p? So if you switch to YouTube right now, you probably can get 1440. If you're outside the United States, it's probably only allowing 720p. But it's a 1440p stream. It should have an option. Unless it's not in your area. Yeah, you can, if you need to switch over to YouTube. YouTube has 1440, if you'd like. What slider's better? I mean, probably the Elephant. I mean, for sure the Elephant. It's just... For a specialized vehicle, it's going to do the job of hauling cargo from a high saddle position just better, right? This is the new DLC map, yeah. I think the new Slater is kind of like... They gave it so many add-ons, and this is kind of something I'm a little bit against, is giving... these heavy trucks all these add-ons, but then you're just lacking like the umph, I guess. I would rather it be like a specialized vehicle and just be able to, I would say, still struggle, but like, yeah, not to the point where people complain about it like a P12, I guess. You're streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I have 1440 on Twitch. It's just, I think some countries, if you're watching in a different country, it might not be available.
Somebody stop me.
Dude, that went right into H gear. That went right in there. Oh, nice. You have 1440p over there? Nice, dude. Welcome in, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that was extremely fun. Let's see if I can get through here without having to assist myself. I don't know why you can't view in 1080p. I'm not sure, honestly. I think it's because I'm not a Twitch partner, so I don't get transcoding. And that's kind of why at the beginning of the stream I was like, hey, everyone on YouTube, like, start watching me on Twitch so that I can get Twitch partner in a month's time. Yeah, I don't, that's the thing. I'm just an affiliate. I'm not a partner. That is a new logging trailer, yes sir, and a new truck, yes. This is the Plaid 440 Buddy, and then this is the double logging trailer from season 15, which they just brought back after they fixed it. Yeah, dude, this, look, suspension travel's good too. I mean, I expected a lot worse there. I can't say I did burn a fuel, like almost a full tank of gas getting here, but I mean, it wasn't really burning a lot of fuel. It was just a long drive. I'm impressed. I like it. I like it, man. I'm not a super big fan of the trailer, but I mean, I like what the truck is doing. Yeah, new map looks great. I think it looks great. I really think this one is going to keep us busy for quite some time. I think so. Yeah, it does this with medium weight tires. And that's only 165,000 torque too. So like this is essentially what like if they gave the 114 SD like 15k more torque. No, it's not 15k. I think it's just 20. Like 20k more torque. It's kind of like that. Oh, what's going on? Nice, dude. This thing swings too. No, it's not like that, no. Honestly, I think this map looks a little bit more like... It doesn't have that type of topography, but I see what you're saying, though. I can say, though, like, it does look a little bit like Eastern. Like Eastern, I need my crane, hold on. I would say like maybe mid to Eastern Washington State, like by Spokane. I have all the upgrades, yeah. Just because I'm on New Game Plus. Dude, that black looks sick. Dude, I'm all about white. I don't know. I love the color white. Dude, I don't have my... Hey, quick, does anybody know the color slider for the Mac Defense Green? I forget what it is. I don't have it on my PTS. That would be so cool. I don't have it, but whatever. Whatever white it is, dude. Oh, you're gonna get it? Let me know what it is. I want it. I think it's like... There it is. W. Let me see here. Color. Here we go. Let me see. It's 96. You guys are awesome. What would I do without you guys? I don't know. $96, $14, $34. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, let's go. My trailer's already down there, so I can just go pick it up. See, like it has that like cab sway that 114 SD has too. It's weird. Those color schemes, those color codes. I forget. Somebody was just showing me like you can basically. Someone played around and like they got them as close to like Mac Defense Green, like the custom Mac Defense Green and some other things like Desert Camo. They're on the natural game. You can just go check them out. It does kind of look darker, doesn't it? Maybe it's light. Is it the light? Yeah, I think you're right. Tricolor over some black accents. That'd be cool too. Oh yeah. $93.15.35. Okay. You know what I should have done is pull that sawmill, that maintenance trailer down when I was up there. But the thing is, I don't think that truck could have pulled that maintenance trailer with those logs, yeah. Does this have a ghost frame? It's pretty favorable, I'll say that, Alpha. It's very favorable. It's very favorable. If I can, you know what? I'll give a spoiler. Spoiler alert! Okay, hold on a second. Let me find it. Just my endless videos that I'm trying to produce, and I just can't do it. 1 second. Where is the P-Lad? The P-Lad. There it is. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, you can only laugh, man. So, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Have mercy. Yeah, you can do custom colors. You actually can, Timmy, you can alter like the, so if you pick like one of the, what is it, the like the dual tone patterns, you can actually mess around with those too. I've done that too. That's pretty fun. Kind of a small fuel tank though, I'll tell you that much. 64 gallons. Yeah, no more Scooby-Doo colors, that's true. I gotta say, some of the colors they choose, man, are just terrible. Scooby, Scooby-Doo, where are you? Chill, dude. Ouch. The only thing I think about this engine is, I think it's like... Oh, dude, I look like crap now. I believe its damage capacity is only like 40% or something like that. So it's I don't want to say it's like a glass cannon, but it's not the greatest. Not the greatest. I think. I need to go back and probably look at that again. Okay, to Solace Bay. Or yeah, whatever it is. Okay, I think we head northbound. We just go boom, right up there. So let's take a look at, it's in a book. Reading Rainbow. So I think what I'll do is, can I get around this landslide? Maybe I can. Oh, it's an old US truck engine? Oh, interesting. That was a cool picture, yeah. Let's see if I can get around this landslide, but I kind of want to get this out of the way. So maybe I'll grab more metal beams and do this. Like, yeah, just grab maybe more. Yeah, let's do that. Wait. Whoa. You know, I did notice that there's a lot of highways on this map. I think someone, it was either on this stream or Zing stream, they said it's like a mixture between like Ontario and like North Carolina, like mashed up. And that's pretty, it feels like that's pretty accurate. I will say there is parts that do have deep mud. I would say also the terrain is very uneven. Yeah, I think the terrain definitely does get very uneven, so you'll have that as well. And I think it's kind of tricky because you get into that, you know, you think you're okay, and then you're kind of not. Yeah, I can get around this. Okay, that's kind of cool, but I want to fix this though. Actually, let's go back. Wait, what? Why aren't you? What? Cool. Let's get that. So motion, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna fix this. I don't want to do this anymore. Like this. Like this stuff right here, it's kind of... Yeah, you'll just have a lot of terrain that's just kind of like lopsided and weird. Australian Antarctica maps? I mean, I'm up for anything, honestly. No, it's not invite only. It's, if you have the Epic Games, if you have the game, or if you have SnowRunner on the Epic Games, they offer something called the public test server. That essentially, whenever they basically put this game out for people to test it out, it kind of goes to that server. I need to slow down. So yeah, it's on Epic Games. So I have the game on Epic and I have it on Steam. So I use basically like EGS, Epic Games to run this, and then I just play it normally on Steam. Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of like an exclusive, like, yeah, Epic Games thing, yeah. Oh, absolutely, dude, you're welcome. I mean, this could be a good map for, like, setting up highway trucks at, like, strategic locations to, how do I say this, potentially to grab cargo that you bring out. Do you know what I'm saying? And after you, like, bring the cargo out to the highway truck, they take it and they just, you know, sprint down the street. When will it officially come out? Like, stuff like that can tip you over really fast. My guess is August. I would say late August. Oh, there it is. W, thank you. You're the man. Okay, there's the official Mac Defense green for the slider, the color pickers. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That was so fast. Oh, that's the crossing, I think. Yeah, that's the crossing. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Nice and soupy. But I mean, yeah, there's some mud. What's up, Henry? Welcome in. There's two ways I can go around this way or go through there. Kind of want to go left, but maybe not. Hold on. Let's go left. Let's go left. If I don't get washed away right now in the current. It's actually like moving me. Dang, this is some thick stuff, dude. They did say deep mud. Okay, we're gonna see how this thing can overstack. Wait, am I going the right way? Sure am. I feel like there's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Turn back on the lights here. Put on morning. It's my favorite truck for Washington. Honestly, man, I would say whatever is a truck that you'd like. I think you'll be able to use most of your vehicles. in moderate. Well, I say some you probably won't be able to get away with a lot, but honestly, I'm just gonna use my normal trucks. I think a good truck in one region is gonna be a great truck in another. Do you know what I'm saying? I think that's a good truck's a good truck. So yeah, I think yeah, it does sound very good. I think so too. That's what people were saying the other day. Where's my entrance? Did I go the wrong way? It's around back. I did go the wrong way. Can I cut through? Interesting, I can't. Do they like lock this thing off so bad? They've been doing something that's very interesting. Let me see if I can slide through here. Wow, that's close. Is that a breakable tree? No, it's not, but I can slide through. Is that a breakable tree? No, I don't think I can slide through that one. Oh gosh. No way. I'm actually gonna run through this? Like this. I think that's unbreakable. Yeah, no. Yes, it is. Wow, it's weird. Sweet. Wow, dude, I should have flipped there. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, the custom tire's doing pretty good. I think they're good. I think at this point you could probably just say you could use the customs if you want to have that swag. They perform pretty well. Stats are pretty good on them, comparable to like a JAT, comparable to like a normal UOD. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah. Crazy amount of winch points, man. That's wild, right? Crazy. Core metals. Like clay or sand? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no clue. It basically would... I guess someone else probably could answer that question. I don't really know like what the engine could like handle right now. And then they'd have to work on, I don't know if there's something built in. You also have to like add in like terrain deformation with those like clay and sand and stuff like that. So what's up, Sydney? Welcome in. Let's go like this. I think I want to, let's go 4 and let's go unpack. What's the best truck? Oh gosh, best truck that I still don't consider OP. So I would say my tier list is probably a pretty good way to go. I would say anything that's in like a B, like a lower A to like B tier, even A tier. Honestly, I would say. Let's go platform. Let's do platform. I think like when you start stepping into like S tier and stuff like that, depending on things, I don't know. I'll say like OP, like the heavy. Basically, I'm gonna just say like the straight up the heavy trucks, like the super heavies, are kind of what I consider OP. But hey, man, I would say use what you want to use. I don't want to gatekeep anybody. I do that all the time. 2 beams. I'm taking 2 beams with me, so I'm taking 4 beams. Let's go unpack. Yeah, on my latest tier list, I don't have any type of year 4 trucks in there right now because like I usually only do the tier list with when the season passes come out. So, or I would say the year passes are done with. So, yeah, the new tier list will probably be coming out, I'm guessing, September-ish, maybe? I would say if you're just holding, I would say the good way to check this, here's a good way to check this. If you're just holding the gas in a certain truck and it's just doing it for you, that's probably like a pretty good indicator that it's kind of a little bit overpowered. That's probably the only thing I'll say to that. Like if you have no worries, that's kind of how you, and I guess like it's still fun. Like playing OP stuff is still fun. Don't get me wrong. I like it still. But I mean, I don't know. I think I get the most enjoyment about like a little bit of suffering, a little bit of adversity, and then like having success and you're like, oh, that's awesome. You know, you kind of get excited, but oh wait, is it packed? Oh, I know what I have to do. I can't even pack this. I can't even pack this because there's something that's wrong here. I already see what I did wrong here. I already see what I did wrong here. Actually, can I do this? That has to be packed for me to actually sit it down and pack it for the trailer. Oh, I'm trying to think how to do this because I want this to pack in place, but I still want to be able to put this in there. You know what? I'll figure it out. Maybe we'll just like tow it along or something. I mean, you can also watch some of my playthroughs and just kind of like see what I generally use. So. Well, I guess I didn't really explain that too well. I mean, also, like... Is that 3? Okay, that's 4. I'll put some hood. Like, if you're just driving a truck, pressing the gas, and you have no worries about really anything, that's kind of the indicator, I'll say. Actually, maybe I can just throw this, like, up on my hood. And like winch. Can I just winch this down? Let's see. This might be what I do here. This is so stupid. This is kind of really stupid, but alright, well. I need to figure out where I'm going first. It's not gonna be good. It is an abomination, I know. So out, down. So hold on a second, let's just map this. That's gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Probably that as well. And then going through all of this is also gonna be a little bit weird. After that, it's pretty much smooth sailing to, well, maybe not. This might be weird. And then unblock that. Down the road. Back to the gateway. Let's do it. Wow. Slater, elephant, or femme? I dislike the femme, so I'd probably say Slater, just because it's like just a specialized vehicle. But how do I say this? Sometimes I'll say this though. My preference in trucks is always, like, I would say more times than not, is more so just because I like something better than another thing, and it's not directly related to like performance. Like femme, I think femme outperforms. I would say definitely has more pulling power. I'll say that. So femme has more pulling power than Slater. It's an absolute certainty. But yeah, I'm gonna go slow here just because I have stuff bouncing everywhere. Can't believe this stuff hasn't fallen out. But I mean, Slater is good though. Like, I think, yeah, the elephant's pretty darn good still. That suspension though, man. Whew. All right. Okay, commence the overstacking. Oh, this is not good. Actually, I can just straddle these rocks. Look at this. See something crazy? Here's some collision mesh for you. Unaffected. Well, I guess right there it did. Okay, never mind. Kind of unaffected. Almost. Go, go, go. Cool. Now slow down. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Yikes, dude. Wait, let's back up a little bit. Let's go. Dude, I can't believe I haven't fallen over. Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, like, it's just a game. You play it how you want. If you want things challenging, you can always dial it up. If you don't want things challenging, you can always dial it back. I mean, it's like that. It's a game that you can just do that. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. Turn. Cool. Oh man, I can't believe it. All right, what do we think so far about this truck right now? I think I'm gonna go this way. Yikes, dude. No, 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 don't fall. I am about to fall over. Is there anything I can... No way. Do I get back to my wheels? Do I get back to my wheels right now? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think we do. I think we do. I think we do. Oh my goodness. No way. This is insane, dude. Alright, now I have to just try to walk around this thing. I think I'm more impressed that these things haven't fallen off. What's up, Pittsburgh? Welcome in. Yeah, I think the scout fuel trailer helped that saved me. Yeah, I think it did. It's probably gonna save me there too as well. Okay. Again, it saves me. Wait. Like, I don't understand. What is tipping the truck, though? I think there's like these little ruts underneath the surface. I think that's what it is. There's like these little ruts. This is like kind of like dawn. Almost feels like. Alright, let's try to do this. You finally got a job you can watch and work? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, see, like, there's like these ruts. Saber, what have you done? What is this? Like, the terrain just, like, gives way underneath you. That's kind of interesting, but my goodness. Actually, let's go like this. Ta. Maybe it could be the fuel trailer thing too. My goodness. Do I have anything over here to the side? No. This is the new plaid, yeah. Okay, give me my angle. I think I'm being griefed right now by... Oh, no! The stump! The stump is gonna grief me now. Oh, no. Maybe it won't. Hold on. I might be able to pull through it. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I got through that. No way. Did it budge through? It got through? I'm not using the big boy cab over one? No, not right now. Oh my, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's pretty off center. I probably should fix it, actually. That's better. That'll work. That'll work. You know how like it's like one grocery, like you go to the grocery store and You come in to your house and you're like, no, we're gonna do one trip only. We're just gonna do one trip. This is that time right here. Oh, that's right. I can't do that. Forgetting myself. I'm forgetting I have obligations to this trailer because I don't have a packed cargo to pack it down on. Okay, hold on. This is a very interesting time right now. This is so stupid. New season is great, man. I'm really enjoying it. I definitely don't want to play too much. I'm gonna play probably a good bit this week, and then just kind of wait till it actually drops. But it's really fun. It's super fun. Just back to the old shenanigans, you know. Oh, I gotta dive in. I have to dive in. I can't go that way. We'll tip it over. I have to dive in. Okay. 1 second, y'all. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we're taking it to the next level right now. Just trying to see what it can handle. It's doing really well. Whoa. I am going to be losing 2 of these, so here in a second whenever I drop them off. But I have to get up this hill, which is going to be interesting. No. I forgot the hitboxes. Okay, no exploding. No exploding, please. I never want to elaborate. Is there anything in particular that I said about the game? I mean, there's a lot of things. I think it's, I say that because I'm very critical on Saber probably more so than anybody that does content. So, and my track record of not being able to get any type of like Saber content that has like any type of like early access that might be a contributing factor. So I've kind of been trying to keep my mouth shut a little bit. No! Okay, we're good. We're still alive. Yeah, that's probably one of the only reasons that I haven't really said a ton about, or I won't elaborate on something like that. But I mean, if someone asked about it, I would just straight up talk about it. Okay, you get off. You get off. How many pieces was that? Was 12? What's that weight? 4? 4 times 2 is 8. That's 12. Yeah, 12 pieces right there. Pretty sweet. Okay, let's go. Actually, I need to take one of these out, or this will delete. Yeah, this will delete if I don't do this. I mean, but like things I don't like Saber doing, probably like, I don't know. There's a lot of things. There's a lot, but there's a lot of things that they do that I actually enjoy. So like, I would say them creating like basically like super heavy trucks and just basically trivializing a game that they've made where they've taken a lot of time to make is probably one of them. I guess game balance, and then some things, I don't know, just things like that, I guess. But that's just, but then again, a lot of that is just me not knowing what they consider like for balance. Do you know what I'm saying? Like maybe their vision of what something is balanced in the game is totally separate of what I think. But yeah, I probably am opinionated to a fault, I guess. Like I think the majority of like the year 3 pass, I kind of just was like, I don't think I wrote things off. But I mean, there's been some DLCs that have come out. I'm just like, why? Like, why are we? And just, I guess, you know, making a lot of trucks just, I guess the whole power creep thing was kind of the thing that bothered me a little bit. It's like we're bringing out better versions of like things that we could maybe make better, or like, I don't know. There's so many things. There's so many things. Like, so I think like now, like today is a good day because I think I actually applaud them for not making the vehicles in this current DLC that just came out, like crazy powerful right now. I think, yeah, I mean, this one's really good. Don't get me wrong. This one's really, really good. But, yeah. Basically, yeah, Corhun, yeah, it's basically it, yeah. Making DLC trucks and no underside collision at all, yeah, all-wheel drive and special off-road tires, crazy efficient, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's pretty much it, yeah. So, like, I don't know. I think I've been, whenever I jumped on the other day and checked out these trucks. I was like, man, like, where is the super gimmick truck? I mean, I would say the 4x4, its stability is almost gimmick. Well, actually, I'll just say it's gimmick, but that's like what it has going for it. Like, it really does it. It's probably not going to haul cargo well. Its collision mesh is actually not that good. Like this one I'm currently driving. Even the Chimera, its collision mesh is not that great either. And it's, you know, pulling power is not that great as well. So like, I don't know, I'm a guy that I don't believe that every truck should be able to do the exact same thing the next one can. Or it shouldn't have rivaling capabilities in all facets. Then it just like, then it becomes like this like amalgam of vehicles that are, I don't know if that's the right term to say. It's just like every vehicle is the same then. Do you know what I mean? It's not out of, the power creep is because, well, I don't, here's the thing, I don't really know because I'm not affiliated with Sabre, but I will say this, like, when you look at like just from what sells, if you put something out that's really good, it sells. Big trucks sell DLCs. So like year 3 pass, we got all those big trucks in like basically season 9, 10, 11, right? I think Bilert is probably one of the best scouts. Yeah. It probably is. Yeah. I mean, it's like on the level of like Earthrummer right now because you pay for it. So like, that's the thing is like, I don't think because you pay for it, it should be the next best thing. It should just be another option. Like I mean, you also pay for new maps, but I think we can agree, like, not every map is the same in quality, but we still pay for it, right? No scout trailers, yeah, pretty much. Which, yeah. Sawmill. Yeah, I don't think the logic of, like, I paid for it, it should be great. I don't really like that logic. But I understand, like, I understand it. I just... Because then you basically just, like, strip away, like, all the vehicles that you spent hard, like, good time on. And then you just, yeah, you just replace them and then no one ever picks them up again. So I'd rather... Yeah, I'd rather keep, I guess, competition tight, but I'd also rather have, like, vehicles that are, you know, they're good for a purpose, and then maybe not so much in another. Especially the heavy class. Like, I think versatility is great for, like, highway, heavy-duty, off-road. But, like, heavy trucks, I don't know. But that's just me, man. That's just, it's my perspective. I talk about this stuff too much. I apologize. Oh, hay bales? They have hay bales now? Oh no. This is going to be interesting. Can I go around this? I can, good. I can. Okay, good. Yes. We go around. We go into the mud. Into the mud. Yes, sir. Exactly, Mike. I was actually going to reference that same game. Like, you'll purchase a DLC in, like, World of Warships, like, they're premium ships, but they're not always better than, like, tech tree ships. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, like, Musashi is not as good as Yamato. Like, they're the same class of ship. They are a different tier, but they have the same, basically, it's the same ship, essentially, with a couple things that are different, for sure. And also, like, a legendary upgrade. But, I mean, that's probably a bad example, to be honest. Yeah, I know. I think it's good conversation, but I will say this, Hydro, I do have people that get really upset when I talk like this. So I try to keep it cool, calm, collected. Because this is a chill stream. I guess, like, I don't... Yeah, there's just so many examples in, like, World of Warships where, like, premium ships are not necessarily better. I can go this way. Sure, why not? No! Okay, so usually with an overstack, this is what you do, guys. Okay, let me just talk about this. I have too many here. This first piece of cargo should have been packed, okay? But I left a space here to put this, like, insert sideways, and then this is all unpacked. But what I usually do is I pack 4 pieces, and then the sixth, or like even like, I guess if it's a 2-slot cargo, it fits right in here. And then I take this trailer, I put it back here, and then it packs down, and I don't have to worry about doing what I'm doing right now. So in this scenario, I kind of am making it harder on myself because, yeah. Pretty sure it's why the Max didn't have all-wheel drive. So wait, I'm trying to understand what you mean by that. So the only reason they added all-wheel drive to the Mac pack is just because they wanted money. They just wanted to get paid. And they understood that if they didn't buff them, people weren't going to buy them because, yeah. What is going on here? Like, I'm gonna be like, I'll say this. Okay, so do we believe that the Mac Pinnacle, a traditional like highway truck in real life, should be as good or better than like something like a Mac Defense, which is like a militarized vehicle? I think we all would probably say no, but it is in game. Like, it is like them changing the Mac pack. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm not mad about it. Like, they made the Mac Pinnacle probably one of the better vehicles in the game right now with that change. So they did the same thing to the Mac Pinnacle as I literally made a video about is it the T880? They were going to do the same. I had a feeling they were going to do the same thing to the T880. And if they did that to the T880, it would have done similar things, but they didn't. So I'm kind of the same way, Thrash. They gave all-wheel drive to the wrong truck. Yes, they did. Yeah, I agree too. They did. But, like, the Pinnacle... How to say this? Yeah, they just... It's just strong, dude. It's so strong. Like, it's so strong that... And it's so efficient that you could try to make it even more efficient by even downgrading its engine, because it also has OHDs. So you could downgrade to a fuel miser. I guess you're like pinching pennies at that point, but still, it's crazy because like it has better efficiency than like a 64131 and Atom, which, you know, their gearboxes are 0% all-wheel drive penalties, right? What's up, Ged? Welcome in. But it's just, yeah, I'm very opinionated about this game, I think. But I think after you play it for a while, I think that's something that just comes naturally. Is Okay, let's go get this dude out. Let's go grab this trailer. Oh, look at that green, buddy. Let's get that advanced on there. Spare wheel or no spare wheel? Actually, I might put the spare wheel because of the fuel. Cap? How are the new trucks? Should I do something with this? No, I'm just going to grab it. Just go down there and grab it. Oh, no. Advance, yes, advanced. New trucks are not... I will say this. I think they're fun. All upgrades are... Well, this is a new game plus. This is just for the PTS. Yeah, it's just for the PTS. Oh, the aesthetic on this thing is so good, dude. That is like a great looking cab over. I love cab overs now. I don't know, it's weird. I never used to like cab over trucks and stuff. I started playing this game. Yeah, I like that thought, Pedro. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes I just find myself just driving and looking at the truck. I do that a lot, actually. It's a good looking truck. You know what I mean? It's like... It has that, like, Mud Runner truck look, but, like, scaled up. Like that. Yeah, that's the aesthetic on this is just crazy, man. You have to find the trucks. Yeah, you'll have to find them. Does this truck seem OP so far? No. Actually, it seems, I would say, more so underwhelming. But, I don't know, if you're into that type of stuff, I think it's still fun. I'll say that. I'm enjoying the map, yeah. Yeah, I think the truck is still fun. I think you're gonna struggle with it. If you're trying to just throw a bunch of weight at it to throw, like, pull stuff around, it's going to struggle. I would say I compare it some, like, it's basically a P12 cab over. That's kind of my thoughts, yeah. It's 2 times smaller. Yeah. I did say scaled up. Welcome in. Will we get a year 5? I have no clue. I have no clue. About adding new classes and rebalances? Probably not, because I feel like I could just to get people upset, because I get a lot of people who get upset when I make videos like that, to be honest. Like, but I think I kind of laid off of it because I don't know. It's different with truck reviews because, like, if I put the information in front of your face, like, it's different. It's not just my viewpoint. It's a little bit different. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, I don't think I would rebalance or make like a new class per se. But I would reclass some trucks though, for sure. Maybe I could, honestly, Hydro. I'll think about it. But yeah, I think it's a P12. It's like a P12 cab over, essentially. Probably a much heavier P12 cab over too. Yeah, I'll think about it. I will definitely think about that. I mean, like, I've talked about this on stream probably with, like, I think the biggest class that's just bloated right now is heavy. There's so many trucks in that class that should come out and go to different classes. It's just, I don't think Sabre would ever do that. What's up, Fabrico? Welcome in. From Brazil. Welcome in, man. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't hold high gear through that. No, Season 15, if you have the public test server on Epic Games, then yeah, it's available. But this is just public test. It's not live server. This is just a chugger, man. He's just gonna chug along. I would say if you're gonna plan on using this truck, you're gonna be in low gear a lot. If you're okay with like chugging along slow and struggling it out, then yeah, I think you'll be okay. Okay, how do I get there? Fast. Okay, dude, I don't know why it does that. That's the most annoying thing. Did that bridge go up? I thought it was down. Or maybe the animation is just still just being weird. Okay, cool. Let's go. SnowRunner is just more and more better than Roadcraft. Yeah, they're just very, very different games. Oh. What's up, Dan? Welcome in. You can see the frame kind of flexes a little bit. Well, it's cabbed. Cab kind of does. Probably high saddle, actually. I'll probably use it with high saddle. I guarantee, well, Zing used it on high saddle the other night, and I mean, it struggled. He was in low gear a lot. But I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. It got that huge King Kong crane, so like, it'll handle that big low saddle 6-slotter pretty well. Or is the high saddle? High saddle 6-slot. Sorry. Yeah, the high saddle 6-slot. I mean, the custom bed 2-slotter will be probably a pretty good idea too, if you want to do like lighter loads. Is there anything particularly interesting? There's like, I'm trying to think. Honestly, it's like a culmination of a lot of different regions of like different things, different cargo types. And then I think there's some new cargo types as well. I think there's a new trailer. There's like these bridges that you can actually like, they fall down, or they, like this bridge here. like goes into place. I think there's some other things though on other maps. I just haven't got to them. Soundtrack, they might have just not laid down the soundtrack yet, just because the PTS is new. I did say the same thing for season 16, and they didn't change it. So hopefully they do actually drop a track for it. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. How do you change the mouse sensitivity with the right mouse? Mouse sensitivity? Let's see. Is it controls? There. I have it at 1.0. Yeah, just put it at 1.0. Oh, it's a bug? Oh, is it really a bug? When is that like a new thing? Where the map like turns? I feel like that's like a new thing. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, dude, that's so crazy fast, dude. Mach 9. So I would actually argue the 750 should still stay in the scout class and should actually haul scout trailers. Like imagine a 750 with a scout fuel trailer. Like think about that range that you would have. Or even like the scout trailers, like the cargo trailers, they have like, they're on 2 wheels, right? So you have like a little bit of like weight transfer to like rear axles. I would be down with that. Or like imagine F750 being like a pure scout vehicle that can take that radar trailer. Dude, it actually would potentially rival, well maybe not rival, it would be pretty close to being like an earth roamer if it can just haul and do all that stuff. But earth roamers are just kind of crazy though. I agree. I mean, why not just give the 750 the same thing the Burlak has, or yeah, with both of them at this point. So it's like, that's like similar things about like all vehicles in the game. The Tuz 16 and the 108. Oh, the Warthog, yeah, I would say so, yeah. I mean, they did give the Warthog an autonomous winch. They did give... Did they give the Tatra 805 an autonomous winch yet? Oh, they did? Oh my goodness. That's a win. That's a win right there. They go up? No, straight. Up, I do? Oh my. Ooh. Come on, get some momentum, dude. Let's go. Stay away from the rocks. Rocks are going to stop you. Yes. A petition for a new class? Focus Home. Go to the Focus Home website. I think there's like a forum. You can actually put ideas. I put some of my ideas on there too. I don't think they got seen by anybody, but hey. Yo, at least this Slater can go over bridges, guys. I don't know about that. I think people have been adding to it. That was like a year ago. They started that up. The actual Focus forum. It's called like Focus Together or something like that. I think people have been pretty active on it. Let's do some refueling here. Yeah, I thought. Oh yeah, dude. Let's go, dude. And that is your sawmill. Now we can actually craft planks. Yes, sir, dude. The big blue trailer looks like something people suggested in Discord a couple years ago. I think you're right. That's kind of been something ever since like Mud Runner. I think people have been wanting that. Yeah, I think that's been kind of the thing. But sadly, y'all, I have to run. It is time for me to get off. I will actually be back tomorrow morning around 8 a.m. I think like 8 to 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then I'll play for a couple hours and I'll have to go to work. But the following couple days, I'll have longer times to play. We're going to be doing some work on the PTS here. I'm not going to play too much, but we'll just get a good feel for it. And then, yeah, then we'll just wait for the actual release. So I appreciate everyone's contributions to having some good chat today. Thank you guys. It's been great. So I hope you guys have enjoyed this. I will be back tomorrow. Join the Discord for notifications. Follow the channel and please hit that like button. I will see you guys tomorrow. God bless and stay upright. We'll see you.